winter, Skaven, Gruffon, Goffman, Revas, and Dead Meat. How are you all today? How was your weekend? And we'll see what all is broken today, since, yep, PC has been planning its own thingies, so we'll see. But yes, how are you all today? Also, I do hope that the echo is a teeny tiny bit of better now, since the apartment isn't empty anymore. Hi Freems, how are you today? Okay, maybe I don't do that. Yeah, it's a good moment to start to realize that the screen looks like it's a teeny tiny bit in the wrong position. Then it's gonna fall off completely. Hi Q, doing good. Happy to hear. Very good. Happy to hear. Coming up, Iron Maiden on this evening. Oh, I know. Oh, Dead Meat, by the way. Are you going there with someone? If you don't mind me asking, you are allowed to tell me to fuck off and not ask questions. I'm just wondering because I was going to go there too. But due to the whole moving process and everything, I couldn't make it. So Jabuski is going there as well, and he's going alone. So like, if you want a friend to join in, I'm sure he would be delighted. And hi Ogorki and Dearis and Edu, how are you all? You look nice today, thank you. If you're interested. Of course, like if you don't feel like it, no worries. Do you message on Discord? Okay, well, actually message him. So, because he mentioned that he's now going alone. He wasn't exactly too happy about it, so. And now I realized it again, because you said that you're going to the concert. I was like, wait. But yes, I sadly couldn't make it there because, well, the whole moving process. And because things didn't go exactly like planned, all of my plans went for the whole summer to the, well, as the Finnish say, kankkulan kaivoon. Because deposit money and all that ate up quite a lot. Way much more than I would have hoped it to do. Lovely makeup today. Thank you. Who do we need to publish? Good question. But yes, how am I? Yes. Please. Yep. Trying to think how I'm. My brain is fried as per usual. And I'm dying an allergy as per usual. But the old apartment is cleaned. I got to return the keys tomorrow. And I'm fucking done, hopefully, with that damn thing. Then I have to hope that they will return my deposit money as soon as possible. So, does anyone know why UPS is angry? Any idea? Why are you angry? Can you fucking explain to me? You're scaring me. We're stabbing someone with a pen. No, yeah. It's a UPS. I don't know. I think it's gonna die. And yeah, I don't know why is it doing that. Well, now it's showing a picture. Because yeah, last time it showed that there was a issue with the welding. So I think it might be breaking. It probably will go kaboom and I'll die. But you know, it happens. Okay. Oh well. That's gonna be fun. Fuck you too. Yes, fuck you. Has it stopped? Yes, because I used violence. Sad to hear you can't come. You got your tickets as thanks for a good job. Well, I am happy that you got the ticket. Like really, really, really happy about it. And I do hope that it's gonna be a freaking awesome concert and you'll enjoy it. Still the salmiak. But yeah, I don't know why is it doing that. I don't know what is it planning, but I'm honestly scared why is it planning. So it might be that I have to get a new UPS also soon. Science, well, it wasn't doing that before, but ever since we moved around in this one. Might have a power surge. Let me send you the picture that I took for you as well. Because if I understand correctly, something is not balanced in it. So I'm worried. And hi, Safont, how are you today?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Also, I apologize, I have to keep the volume on my freaking phone today, which I hate. But I might have to possibly answer on phone so I can get rid of those goddamn boxes that are in my next room. So, because I have to wait that the moving company person answers the freaking message that I sent him at the 9 a.m. because I woke up super early, so I would be ready to, you know, give the boxes back. And then they just never answered, so we don't see. We will see. So like everything goes sideways. But we'll see how it goes. And no, it wasn't a scissor, it was I don't know what is it. The thingy that you use to make circles. The thingy. Compass. Is it? How much have you expanded your left ear, if you may ask? Oh, they're both 12 millimeters. Sounds like I was thinking about getting bigger ones, but because I'm prone to getting all kind of funny inflammations, I probably shouldn't. So the funny part is, okay, except this one, this is the, but like everything else, these are shot. They have never had any single fucking issues. Same with this one. Like all these completely fine. This one, the only one on my ear that is actually put by a proper piercer is the one that is inflamed. I don't know. And then on the other ear, all of them have gotten inflamed. I don't fucking know why. They just hate me. So yep. You're healing yours at 12 mm currently. Okay. Core. I can't even say that. But yes. My piercings hate me. That's what that thing is. Yeah. Like, we call it harppi. Good luck pronouncing that one. But also, like, when it comes to the facial piercings, okay, these ones were not going to heal at all, and it was like, well, okay, I guess they are not healing, so I changed the rings, and they healed immediately. Same with this one. It wasn't going to heal at all, it was pretty fucking badly inflamed, and then I changed to a ring, and they're completely fine. That is something completely different. Dan knows all about that. Oh dear lord. What? What did you miss? You're looking into the UPS. Thank you. I appreciate it, because, you know, like, it wouldn't be nice if it explodes. Well, at least my snakes are in another room, so it's not that big of a deal. I had a problem about clothing. How many times you heard that one from a guy? Oh, trust me, I have heard it from quite a lot. You don't even know how often. But is there something specific you cannot choose in between? Like, have you at least decided which are options, basically? Is it black? Is there other options? Well, red, obviously. Black. Oh, more black. But you going put that bullet belt. Skinny jeans and a bullet belt. And from Rolls Iron Maiden shirt. Yes, check your Discord message. Okay, will do. Kiitän. Have you plugged more things into it? My PC and what was the other thingy? The other thingy, which has few of my screens, monitors. I think. Maybe. What do you have connected to you? Good sir. Something? Maybe you know monitor draws more power. But that's the thing, like, basically there is lesser amount of things connected to it than there was earlier. The warning is that it doesn't have enough power for everything plugged in. Okay. Trying to see what could I possibly change. What? There is two things connected to it alongside with my PC. Two things, which is 4 things lesser than it used to. Well, that's the thing, I changed the battery last month to brand new battery. So I think it's the whole UPS that is breaking. Yeah. And it wasn't even me, so you can't blame that I fucked it up. It was a proper IT support who fixed it. But yeah, like, it was still working completely fine. I'm rubbish did it. It's when we changed the monitors. He changed it. But basically, like, it was working completely fine until the very second that we moved the rest of my stuff into this apartment. And I'm wondering if people moving it from location here to here. This much it was moved around. I wonder if that affected on it, or if the freaking has the battery cable come loose in it, you wonder? Maybe. Is it safe to have it on? Or is it gonna die randomly and kill me or something? Okay. I promise I'm not a VTuber. But yeah, it wouldn't be my stream if there wouldn't be freaking issues. You try without the monitors plugged in. But it was also not yelling yesterday. Maybe the older monitor first and see if the light goes away. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's something that I should do outside or inside of the stream. Since if I take the monitors off, I need to find another. You do it tonight. Okay, can do. Yeah, because I need to find another power socket for it then. For the thingies. You can have the fire service on speed dial. Yes, please, because... Oh, Danny. Actually, you missed something funny yesterday. Like... So, yesterday, I finally had a moment in the evening to play video games. I opened my PC and I'm like, heck yes, time to play video games. And I get ready to jump to Discord. My headphones don't connect. And I'm like, what? Why not? Open the Windows bar. There is no Bluetooth on my PC anymore. Go to Device Manager. Bluetooth doesn't work. Bluetooth couldn't start, or what was it? Like something alongside those lines. It just didn't work at all. And I'm like, what the f? So we had to power flash the PC, but like... And then it let me enable it again, but I don't know what is wrong with my PC. I don't know why the UPS is screaming at me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm scared. And it's funny because all of these issues only started after the freaking Saturday. So after the moving day. Before that, PC worked fine without issues, with the least amount of issues that it usually has, you know. It's a Windows update like Friday. Maybe, but it was still working. So like after the Saturday, nothing just worked anymore. So I don't know, did it something fucking horrible when I flipped the switch from the... what is it called? Like the electric device control closet. Do you have it set to auto install stuff? Nope, it doesn't have that. But yeah, basically when my big brother was installing the freaking light on the ceiling, had to turn off the power from the entire room. So I wonder if the UPS got angry as fuck about that and broke something. Mayhaps. 2027 can't come quick enough. Know the feeling. Fucking know the feeling. But hey, at least now I have a freaking gaming room. It's still a teeny tiny bit mess, so I can't show it to you yet. Well, I could, but I can't. So, one day. And now my PlayStation is also like super close. So, we'll see. Just need to make the capture card work again, and we can go back to Demon's Souls remake. Regrets. Elgato 4K S plus something. I think I know its location as well, like really? What are you? HD 60S Plus Elgato. Did you see one? Maybe. I think so. External one, yeah. Everything is located now close by. It's nice. For now. Alright, time to smaller myself. Ouch. Why am I located so freaking weird? I got the internal one not so long ago. Is it easy to use? Is it nicer? You could hit 4K functionality and hide when random crap floating around your desk. Fair, makes sense.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me? The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, Wanderer. Show the proper respect.
There was something about him. There was something about him. Where is it? Win a fight with Ali by the watering hole. Well, shit. You have to finish cleaning your keyboard today.
Hello. My name's Victor.
Pulling keycaps off.
They call me Ali, and this is my
well.
well. Did you draw from it?
I'm not looking for trouble.
Then answer the question.
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Okay. Gonna do something because this is bothering me. The usual Q bullshit. Where is it? Why does it look like my screen is so freaking big?
you trying to lead me astray like a djinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
What?
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
I'm looking for the laundry.
Well, you could use it. Both laundries are in Murov, on Crown
I don't
Pass
know
Street,
how we were
south of
supposed to
here.
win.
No
Ali.
offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You'd better go now. Be on your way.
Fuck you too. I have no idea about anything in this game. Everyone and everything wants to fight with us, that's about it. And then people insult us.
I can see you need a haircut, sir.
Is it that obvious? Please, do your thing.
No worries. We'll fix it in no time. So, how do you like your new hairdo?
Perfect. I look brand new.
You were already very handsome. I only needed to further enhance your looks.
Oh, just expecting to hear it's locked all right. Just waiting for us to come charging through the beefalo. Yes.
That's him, the one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Honkalo.
Don't kid around with them.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
What did I say? Everyone wants to fucking fight with me in this goddamn game. Like all the fucking time. They're like, I'm gonna kick your ass, and then I will stab and murder them. And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. And Not even sure what the fuck happened. Okay, can I now loot here or... Yoink?
Hello.
Hello.
Sweet secret.
Oh, the mortar try I left in there. Boop.
Let's try.
Hi Oliver, how are you today?
Open sesame.
How did you know the
Oh
password?
no,
Ganath?
it's that.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganath.
Don't get in my way, understand?
How is it going? You're doing great as
There's
always.
nothing for you
I'm
here,
happy to hear.
posh boy.
Why are all the kids so freaking... What the fuck in this game?
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who taught you such foul language? Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganaths.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me.
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganath.
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find
Looks like
a
somebody
better
wants to
place.
be on Santa's naughty list.
If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganath.
Okay. But yes, trying to think how the move is now done. I just get to return the keys and then I don't need to think about the old apartment at all anymore. Just need to hope that I get deposit back. Flying on an allergy. Yes, as per usual as well. Surprisingly good mood today. Most likely will be destroyed by the game sooner than later.
Harem.
UPS already tried, so we'll see. Now we can... Oh my
You tried
God.
to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
Oh no. Hi Adam, how are you today? Okay, so I need to figure out this one. So if I want to upgrade the full heart dimension, I need the Jinn. If I want to fully upgrade the full deed dimension, we need the golem, and if I want to fully the word, we need the thingy. So I'm trying to see, but maybe I'll leave that one for the another achievement round, and we'll give it for Layla because you get an achievement if you let them keep that one. Yeah, okay, chaos still chaosing. The chaos should be calming down, should be, since the move is now completed. For now, I still need to return the keys tomorrow and...
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
And then hope that I get the deposit money back.
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him?
It is time to hydrate.
Maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Indeed, you have firmly lodged yourself in my eye like a splinter.
This particular feeling happens to be mutual. How did you find me?
I'm a Thaumaturge after all. I can find anyone, no matter how hard they try to cover their tracks.
I know. And you found me. So, what do you want?
Your soul.
I'm not the only one following you. There's something else. A wild saluter. It's him that I find the most interesting about you. Do you know what a djinn is?
Nothing beyond what my brother has read about him in his fairy tales.
And it's this arrogant impudence that attracts him to you.
I'm afraid it's an inborn trait.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
You're not going to sit here forever, are you? Stealing for Tweezer won't get you and your brother out of poverty.
And what do you know about getting out of poverty, Mr. Bourgeoisie?
You have a good deal going with Tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him, too.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas.
Is that
All he did was help me get back on my feet.
I'll look around here some more.
Do what you want.
I can feel... well, what is it?
You don't think so? Is this set in England? I think it is.
Hello, sweet secret. It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
I'm not in the habit of confining my intimate matters to pimps.
Dumb rule.
You in a Helsinki Metal Fest ad? Be real. Yeah, a few of my friends got there as well, which is funny because I was on the festival with them.
You're still here?
But thankfully I did not get into the ad, but they did.
I have to ask you something.
And here I thought you could learn
Time to
everything
ask for
from
the free
fondling
tickets.
objects.
I look around.
Thankfully
here
I'm
some-
not good in
Do what
pictures.
you want.
I avoid pictures. And my superpower is to managing to avoid them. I'm always conveniently lost when somebody's taking a picture.
The prude returns.
Maybe you are there, just one person photograph.
And again, I find myself under the
That would be
gaze of those
coincidence.
inquisitive eyes.
Why tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination. But I've
Oh,
also
really?
heard a few creative variations. I think I enjoyed
It's like,
squeezing
yeah, I
the
was
most. Get it?
away.
I
Definitely
see.
not in the frame.
It's kind of funny.
Were you here in May during the pimp lynching?
I was. But I'm still here. Sadly, not everyone was as fortunate.
Luck can also be helped, right? If one has, for example, a deal with the Ochranas provocateurs, it can make a lot of things easier.
They say that luck favors those who manage on their own. I'm alive, and the girls have a place to work. Everyone is happy. So what if the hateful mob targets all magicians tomorrow? And the only rescue for you and your friends will be to make a deal with the Ohana.
Power is
Will you
confirmed.
help your luck then, or will you complain?
I'll never make a deal with Saddest Services.
Never say never.
Mimi moo.
What caused the lynching?
No, kitty cat. The right question is why.
You mean it's not like it looks
However,
just an empty
no one
scene.
knows this for sure. Some say it was anti-Semitic workers. Others say that it's provocation from the Ohrana because soldate are regulars here. Sometimes bad blood needs to be spilled to make the rabble docile again.
I have some other questions.
There are so many more pleasant things you could do here with that mouth. But ask.
I'll be off now.
Go. Do something foul.
The fuck? And hi, I'm Rabbies. How are you today?
You're still here?
I have to ask you something.
And here I thought you could learn
It
everything
is
from
going.
fondling
UPS
objects.
makes now scary sounds.
If your arrangement works so well, why are you stealing
4
from
days
me?
and that punk video comes
I
out
know
where you're
that
too.
you know
I've seen
the
preview on that one.
combination to Tweezer's
Damn,
safe.
that's cool.
So that makes two of us then. I keep my
One of
hands to
those-
myself and my mouth shut.
It was at the
I'd
beginning
advise
of
you
the
to do the
stream.
same.
It says that it doesn't have enough
I'll look
power,
around here some more.
which is kind
Do
of
what you want.
weird since it didn't have any issue with the same amount of devices or more amount of devices on Friday. So I don't know what is it planning now.
The prude returns. And again I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
A lot happens here.
Also doing
It seems
alright.
like an ordinary
No,
brothel,
tired
but
because
it's
of work.
managed rather
Oh,
creative.
hopefully you get to rest at some
Instead of
point as
putting
well.
your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
This is no secret.
The gold watch you lifted from the Dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much, either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer, too.
Yes.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
That's enough, before you do something that you'll regret.
What? Did the great magician change his mind out of pity for the poor girl? I'll manage. I always do.
This time, you won't have to look after everything on your own.
Easy. I've got enough people for the both of you.
And once again, I have to fight. Okay. So always, every fucking time, I do something and they're like, what? Oh, was it at the new apartment from the beginning, or did you only get it recently? It was here at the, like, from the beginning, and basically it only started to do that weird ass sound today. So I don't know. Like, well, today, after the Saturday. So I wonder if like, by moving it, or, you know, getting rid of the power in the entire room caused issues with it or something. Why do I make so freaking little damage on these fuckers? Did you say getting rid of the power in the room could be that the battery had emptied then if anything was throwing current? Okay, yeah, basically my big brother set up a lamp on the ceiling, and apparently the only way of getting rid of the power on that fucking socket was to turn off the power on the entire room. So yeah, that's the safe way. The other way is to trust the light switches off and hope for the best. He had the freaking device that checks that if there is the power or not. And for some reason it kept like still bleeding through even though the
And get out of here, the both of you.
light switch was off.
I'm not used to someone standing up for me.
So
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I admit that I'm impressed.
You know why I'm here.
Well, yes. This djinn of yours. Is he here now? Can you see him?
I don't have to. I can see you and I know he's around.
Are you trying to seduce me?
that's so good. Maybe it has some very low current power even then. Hopefully not the full.
Forgive me, but temperamancers usually live lives of solitude, such as our nature.
Indeed.
Stand still. It will all be over soon.
I'm not the vampire, but stand still. It all will be over soon.
Tackled their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression. Without it, you will cease to be the Jin's puppet.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so because I went to the Bright playthrough, we can't let her keep it. Fuck. Oh well. But the unit you have should have all the warning lights at the front, so if it keeps beeping, take a photo if you can. It'll help see what's wrong. Yeah, he done, I think, googled it already and said that it is that it's using more power than it has. Was it something like that? Which is fucking weird because, like, well, as you remember, we changed the battery. Was it like last month? So it's not that the battery would be, you know, old and bad. And there was more devices on it earlier, but now it suddenly doesn't have enough power anymore to survive through them, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess I have to do some testing after the stream since I have not exactly a proper idea where is the most close by. What the fuck is it called? Power socket science. There is only one in this room and it's currently filled. It tinks. So we had all kind of weird issues. Like, because my table is one of those electric ones that are, you press a button and it lifts itself and all that. Even that did not work. So I wonder if it's something like related to that. You have issues with electronics? No. Oh, are you, like, have I actually told you about the PC? The freaking phone battery issue that I have. It could always be a Monday part, but you'd hazard, I guess it's just some weird one-time issue if it doesn't keep doing it. One would hope so, yeah. I'm gonna die. Controller, could you like... Okay. Yeah. I'm dead. Fuck. Nope, first time you ever spoke to you. How's the game so far? I'm really liking it. Like, it's my second playthrough. I missed this game. You're not sure if you already put it all in the same place, but the UPS has one row of battery power outlets and one row of only surge protection. I think my PC is on the one that has both. And the another thingy is on the surge protection only. But now that you mention it, it makes me feel like I need to check it. But of course I can't do it now, because if I do it now, just yank it off, that's gonna go like kaboom. UPS. You don't even know what you mean UPS. How to explain it? But the monitors on surge only. Well, that's the thing, they are supposed to be on that only. Basically, my PC is supposed to be on the both of them, which has the surge protection and the battery power thingy. And that's the only thing that is supposed to be on it. And the monitors are in the surge only. So that's why I'm slightly confused, like what the fuck is even going on, because It's supposed to be that way. But you know, like, I can't go and yank it out now because I was a light feeling that would end badly, you know. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know. Uninterruptible. Power supply. When the power goes, it becomes the power supply. Yeah, so it basically gives me like 1 or 2 minutes to close my PC safely without being like, oh wow, my PC died. Type of a thing. And because it also has a surge protection, it has at least once saved my PC completely. Because there was this one time when my whole freaking PC, not the PC, the freaking one of those extension cords went kaboom next to my PC. To the point where the surge on the wall had exploded. And that was the time when my PC just randomly shut down and I was confused and I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, why did that happen? And I was pretty fucking upset about it until the very moment when I realized that the freaking UPS just saved my PC's life. We opened the extension cord and checked it inside. Everything went and kind of sort of black in there. So poor thing. Manga boom without you. I'm sorry, Remus. This fucking controller wants to fight with me. Come on. It's a machine that when it beeps, you stun Control S. Okay, so might die. That doesn't look good. Because I need help, but I also need to kill him, so just give them all for him. He probably enjoys bleeding. Instantly gain another bleeding. Let's murder the first one, Bronk. And then 5 to 6. How about this one? Can I? Why is the controller trying to fight me? Come on! Stick drift much? Okay. I think I need to do that and then Motherfucker. 6. Okay. Strike. Okay. Stick drift. Can you? Wait, is that fucker gonna die either way? Let's go. Ah, he fainted. Nice.
You're mine. Almost.
Almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Okay, and now we have to find Rasputin. And new clothes, apparently. Fuck yes. What? Okay. Let's stuck on a freaking lamppost. Gotta remember it's the mean lamppost, you know, the one that kicked ass of those 2 drunken dudes. Okay, big it up, big it up, big it up, yoink. And then burp. Burp. The chick, she was like, you look awful. She obviously knows how to make a guy feel special. Mm-hmm. How rude! Need to keep practicing that. One beautiful day I will be able to sound like Jar Jar Binks and bother people. All the important things in life. Sound like Gollum and Jar Jar Binks. All the important things in life.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you're getting at.
And Russian roulette
The
in this one.
collection still seems to have some
Me, you fucking dick. Nothing is good enough for him. For fuck's sake. I keep bringing you thingies and you're just like, me. Fucker. And like, dude, how is this inspiration? They all fucking look exactly the fucking same. Like, come on. Give me something that looks very different, you know? Pretty fucking place, but no. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's find Rasputin. Could at least let you put your own custom textures in there if it's all the same. That would be nice. Or decide the colors, you know? That would also be nice. But no, we can't have this type of thing. New spaceship, like something in beep! Yep. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Can I, like, not get completely useless messages from freaking email? Maybe you should join into our customers. Maybe. No! I'm trying to wait for something important. But instead of getting that something important, which is, you know, the person who is supposed to come and pick up the fucking boxes, so I can, you know, have been completed with the whole damn moving thing. So instead of that, my email keeps beeping like, this and this company has sent you some, what the fuck is it called, advertisement about this and this thing. Like, I don't fucking care. This is why I usually keep my phone silent, because it annoys me, because there is nothing useful in there.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, YouTuber. We are supposed to meet Rasputin. And now I'm supposed to fucking remember where he's located. Nice. Boop. 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 These freaking people don't get loot every time when I visit here.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Oh, I was part of it. I was like, what the? What's the next type of breaking the game?
Grigori?
Off with his head.
Where did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a gem.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish.
Eaten by sand. Whoop, whoop. I hate sand.
Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
Okay, and I think we got the Thaumaturge point, which should mean that we get the thingy. No, we don't. Was hoping it'd be the genie from Aladdin. Very disappointed. Wait, what was it? Join the coterie, I think. Active commitment and fully develop. Become the bloody Thaumaturge. Care of all the wanted. Bring about the liquors and flying. Join the coterie. I guess we could do that. So. Well, hello.
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you!
These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2.
Go on!
Okay. Always fighting. Always fighting. Oh no. Now he got stomach ache. Oh, that was more like smack. Okay, he's gonna die. That fucker is gonna die. And this one is gonna die. Freaking 31 damage. And that dude died on a stomachache.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
You're not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
Okay. Good thing we kidnap you then. No problem, I guess. Or thanks? I don't know.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
I've got the impression that I've caught you gents' attention. I'm curious why.
Don't you know where curiosity like that can get you?
It'll cause you nothing but trouble.
Maybe we'll meet again. Still here, gentlemen?
Please don't look for trouble.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Thanks. Bye.
I had no idea about this place.
Coffee lover. Oh my, oh my.
Hello. Sweet secret.
The way he said that and carries the book was a bit unusual. Don't you usually carry the books like that?
I think that's everything now. So, besides father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konieczkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely suffer. He died before father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for. Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodriguez.
Mm-hmm. Does the skeleton bro just not talk? Yeah, he doesn't like talking to us. He doesn't love us the way we do. Poor. It's funny how we talk to him and then the camera pans to him like he's gonna say something. And then just skeletal silence. But isn't that how the magical skeletons work? They're just staring at you with their lack of eyes. I wanted to fucking pick up that item, but sure. Okay, wait for one.
What a day.
What a day. Morning? No.
Let's...
Noon? No.
Aren't you like...
Afternoon?
So...
Yeah. Wait, is it? Okay. And yes, I'm collecting these extra pieces because I need the freaking points to 100% the certain traits. So I would get the achievements because that's important. I'm just wondering, like, how I should choose the ending. What are these guys trying to fight with?
Beer! It's got flavor, vitamins and minerals.
I don't drink for health. Vodka.
I can see you're having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Don't you been trying to
Better tell us what you
distract
prefer.
the trials for like a week? This science speaks volumes. Or it's just kind of funny.
I only like cold, thick booze.
Preferably in a glass. I can see you're a refined man too.
You can
Shut your mouth. Boys, time to clean up the neighborhood. Then, the next round's on me.
You don't know why you care about the achievers, you may need help. Yeah, I don't know either. Achievements are, you know, like... Don't know where to they exactly affect, you know? It's important to be able to play games without hoarding achievements, you know? They don't affect anything really, you know? He's gonna die. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that did not help at all.
You want to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnitsk.
Oh no, it's that
In
dude again.
Shudmishche, the bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like. So I grab an axe in my hand.
This is a serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Shut the fuck up and write. I
Let
grab
the
an
post start the
axe
word
in
goals.
my
Good luck.
hand.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, and thank you for the
Victor,
lyric. Appreciate
give
it.
me a rhyme.
I'll solve it peacefully with no ferment.
That's a shitty rhyme.
Thank you, WS. Mr. Niedzitz has no respect for the proletariat's struggle.
They mainly struggle with vodka in my bar.
I thought the press lived off that kind of scoop.
The press has its limitations, WS, but we journalists at least try to make a change, unlike many others.
What was that about?
Don't worry. It's just a shitty situation. Do you want to come by for a drink? I can tell you all about it then.
Sure, lead the way.
Why does he not remember that? He remembers when I say some weird shit because I don't understand what he wanted me to say.
WS? Seriously? How lame is that?
Anyway, the sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in. Do something before I kill them all.
Maybe a friend Romek could help. They say he's a good chap.
Stop bragging about your adventures. I'm suffering here. You gave him a fat lip, and you got a life lesson. Nothing to get dramatic about.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience in that sort of enterprise.
Since when do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds of
Just
construction
all
keep
that
banging
hair
in my
color and
ears.
ice cream. You run
The
11
guy has an
kilometers.
office on Poznańska
Did all
Street.
the
You'll
night,
see
so
us.
didn't feel like going to the store. Yeah,
Why
that's
are the
quite a
workers on
lot of
strike?
Neumeier,
for
their employer,
one
fired a
night,
few
so
of them, so the guys got
fine.
pissed and started a riot.
Which color, if you don't mind me asking? And which ice cream?
Be my guest. Those that were fired are hanging out in my bar.
Fucking hell. I think it was on Sunday.
And
I
those
had
who
an
still have
epic
jobs, you
battle
can
with
find
the
them in the
ball.
southern part of the district. Follow those trenches they dug.
First, they lost my whole order.
Wasn't it for you? I didn't catch that.
It was going to
Then
be so great.
the two
With the
breads
sewers,
that I
people
ordered
would
were
stop
missing from the
pissing on my
order when it
door,
finally
but they
arrived.
just keep digging.
And then they were like,
I'll see what
you
I can
only ordered one bread, so
Good.
you get refunded
Whatever
for only
makes
one
them go back
bread.
to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon
My
after
receipt
one of
had
them.
two breads, so I have
I
to
don't
mark them and be like, this is a
How
bread,
about we come up with some
and this is a bread.
Great idea. I'll leave it up to you.
And then I got paid
Man,
for
I won't let you down.
1.5 bread for the refund.
Hey,
Eventually, I
Waller,
did manage to
stop
get the whole
making
money out
faces
of it,
and
but
buy
I
another
was
round.
like, come on.
We need to drink to Neumeier breaking his stupid face.
And where do I get the dough? Besides, I ain't no wooer.
Easy there, or you're going to pop a vein. Let's get some shots to warm us up.
Been adding
Although
some
you've
black,
got
and
your
now
lady
you need
love
to add
for
it all the
that, right?
time. Aw, fair.
yourself.
What do you
like
want?
that.
Oi, Janusz, we've got company.
Is he buying or just making a fuss?
Sure, no fuss. But I've got a question. What's
Nice
the
when
deal
the
with
company
that
tries to haggle on refunds.
What the fuck do you care? It
And
is what
bread
it is.
strike again,
No
yep.
need to elaborate. Fuck, help me out, man.
If you're not buying, fuck off.
Me.
Am I a magician or what?
Hi Tarna, how are you today? It is going. Little by little. I think we are making progress. You're doing well, happy to hear. You're out with free beer with your friend? Okay, good luck. Have a lovely time. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Since I assume that not later today anymore. But yeah, have a good time and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
The things people come up with. I'll do some exploring. The telephone.
Hello? This thing doesn't work. Hello? Hello? What the hell with this fucking technology?
Was there something ridiculous? Let's see. Can I change it? Maybe, maybe not.
The telephone. Round about the sat a little hare, the bow wows came and chased him right up there. La 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 la.
Three little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry. Oh, mother dear, we sadly fear that our mittens have gone awry. Tra la 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 la.
What the fuck? Okay. I have no idea. Good phone call, yep.
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude!
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
Who are you, and what do you want?
A friend asked me to take a look at this strike.
Strike? What strike? The strike is over. The negotiations are through, and everyone goes back to work.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
Can we steal his hat?
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Better hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. You Polen. I don't understand you. It's time to bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Hi Spooks,
Are
how are you today?
standing up for these drunkards?
I
Or
really
are you
like
a
it here.
socialist?
Happy to
That's
hear.
not the point.
How
You
is
can't
today
expect
treating
these
you
people
so
to
far?
change overnight. What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that Gestank? that stink!
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work
change of
ethics.
pace.
But there are always many
That is
factors
very
involved.
nice to hear.
This is kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Queen looking stunning as usual. Oh, thank you.
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say?
That's what it looks like. And that's what we're saying.
I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
Has the move
Do you
been
have another
complete
joke
or
to
close
tell?
to completion?
Not this time.
I need to
I
still
wanted to
return the
talk.
keys and I need to come and pick up the
I
boxes.
don't have anything to do anyway.
But other than that, yeah.
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
I was cleaning the
The
apartment
story.
yesterday.
The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Busy. Yeah, I just hope that I get to
I
stay
don't
still
care.
for a while now.
People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
Are you friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even
Finnish
if I knew,
expeditions
I
are
wouldn't
free
say.
the other day, such a masterpiece made by such a small team. Nice.
I won't bother you anymore.
That is good to hear.
Have you learned anything?
Actually, I wanted to ask you myself about Neumeier.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? Fine. Wolfgang Neumeier, born 1858, father Klaus, mother Anna, younger son, runs the local branch of his father's empire. What else? He has a reputation as a successful entrepreneur, but I don't think that's valid anymore. He eats dumplings for dinner and doesn't add sugar to his tea. Shoe size 41 and a half.
That's quite impressive.
Why does he know those?
Your turn. What do you know?
What do you know about the workers?
Each one has a powerful personal story. They're furious and joined in solidarity. Either they come out on top, or that Rode guy will rip Neumeier apart.
They talk about scratching each other's
Anything
backs,
else?
but so far I only see them yapping. I'm starting to think they don't actually want their backs scratched.
Why do you keep
Mayhaps,
calling me
mayhaps.
WS?
But shoe
Because
size
I
is
want
vital
you
information.
to remember it.
I don't
I've
understand.
got to remember this.
You'll understand.
One
I
day I'll
got to
get
an
around
offer
and try
that
expedition
Neumeier
to the
recently
tree, but
received.
right now I'm stuck with the
Someone
Dawn
wanted
of
to buy
War.
his horse. With
Well,
the charming
hopefully Dawn
name
of War is
Bucephalus.
treating you well.
Right. Of course it had to be a horse. Rich people are so predictable. No offense. The city still has no sewer system, families end up in the streets, while Herr Neumeier would rather keep his purebred stallion than secure people's livelihood. That's how it will read. Can you give me that offer?
You can't put it like that. What was the man supposed to do? Sell his own possessions to save the company?
It's his company, WS. He got into debt, so he
Would
should
have
save
needed
it.
one of those
Contrary
little
to
room
what
purchase
rich people
pop-ups.
believe, it is possible to live without a purebred stallion and champagne. Besides, this document
Dawn
is
of War
something
is very
more.
addictive.
It's leverage that the workers can use to force their
I mean,
demands.
oh no!
It's a change for the proletariat. We have to make it public, WS.
I'll think about it.
Of course you would defend one of your own kind, but remember, this is about the life of ordinary folk, those who don't eat oysters for
That reminds
breakfast.
you of new class
Come back
coming
to me
out
if
soon
you
in
change your
Dark this
mind.
week or next. Don't remember.
Mr. Neumeier?
Yeah?
Deep in your heart, you know what's important and what the right thing to do is. It's the man that counts, not the horse.
Yeah, you're right. Meine Herren, listen to me, please. I know some bad words have been said, but I have found a solution. Your Freunde will go back to work.
Really?
Yeah. I've understood what really matters. You are the most important. Now, everyone can get back to work. Ich verspreche es.
Has he lost his mind or what?
Gentlemen, it worked. We'll start a union.
Hours later. There's Thaumaturge. Talk to me.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
It turned out Neumeier had a purebred horse. It was worth enough to re-employ all the people he had fired. So he decided to sell it.
That's horrible.
How generous. And voluntarily, of course.
Of course.
Believe it or not,
Because they have to
I've been
sell
quite
one
busy
of their
myself.
family members.
Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
Sure.
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet. And fuck that guy with his WS. So see you around, Pilgrim.
Well, at least now he's happy. So maybe he'll behave for a moment. Okay, we have 2 points and I need 3. Yoink.
Well, well.
Oh, it's this freaking device. I was like, what? Where do I hear music? Random music out of nowhere. Like, what?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yoink. One more point so we get the achievement. Boop. Okay, boop. And then, well, the other one is that we have to find all of the freaking clothing prices. All of the exactly same looking clothes so we get our achievement for it. So it seems like a lot of things are in this goddamn corner over here. Very often. Boop. Like also all of those look like, oh, I'm gonna get some really cool dark clothing. Then we go to the freaking tailor. And he's like, yeah, so I give you this light jacket. I'm like, what? Why? I saw black jacket. Why do you give me white? What? Oh, the yellow one. That was even worse. Why? I need more coffee. Fuck's sake. Yoo-hoo!
I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is.
I see. You are getting somewhere, but you do not have the thingies that I want. Okay. I don't like yellow either. Yep. Not fan of yellow. Though I have noticed that I have kind of sorta developed Stockholm syndrome for the orange. I don't know why. Like, I don't like orange. I don't like orange at all. But orange seems to be following me. Back into time. When I still had a bicycle, my bicycle was orange. I didn't buy it. Don't get it that way. But yeah, the bicycle was orange. Bright orange. And at the beginning I was like, come on. Why? But then I kind of sort of started to like it because it was very fucking easy to find. You know, like you go to the city and you're like, yep, my bike is there. And has been few other smaller things. And well, Omnisaya. He is once again bright orange. And then, obviously, my favorite car. The only car that I actually do like. Well, bright orange, once again. Fucking. So, yep, I think the bright orange is following me. Yoo-hoo! Oh, look, there is a gato.
Is that cat and stuff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail. What can I get you?
Okay.
What's his name? Pankratzy. I found him on the trash heap and he's sorta made himself at home here.
Well fed, well groomed. The happiest cat in the neighborhood.
You think? Thanks. I feed him liver. I think he likes it. He always wants more.
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
Step 1. Is it
It's
black?
all right,
If
Yannick.
no, back to
I know
step
him.
1.
Trouble follows you
Just
wherever you
directly
go.
from liver to donuts.
Well, that leaves two of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Don't move a muscle.
I've got déjà vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Meet Michal, and tell us, what do you actually want?
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point?
I've missed you.
Choose your words more carefully.
I've missed you too, in a certain sense.
Really?
Now he
Come
angry.
on, lower the gun.
Can we get to the point? I promise I'll be nice.
You can leave us. Come, Victor.
I have a slight feeling I pissed him off.
Tell me what brings you here.
What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer, or are you just nosy?
That depends on your preference. I'll adapt.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
With pleasure. Just us and the sounds of a crumbling tyranny would be the perfect date.
This is once again
It's hard for
accidentally.
me to deny that, but seriously, I have plans. And that's all I'm willing to say.
Flirting
on
in
the
game.
topic. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
I didn't fall for it for 1 second.
You're a terrible liar. What brings you to this sweet place?
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment? I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures.
I'm
Most
sorry, I
members
can't
engage in
take the
demonstrations
PPS
or
serious.
meetings, underground lectures.
I know a certain
can't.
woman is keenly interested in them.
Bring her sometime.
Poor
Maybe
things.
someday.
We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Is Bergrodlis'
Very
cafe
flirting when it's not
frequented
the
only
skeleton
by your
inheritance levels.
sympathizers?
No.
Yep.
But the name is known only by a select few.
Got to start
Why did the
always with.
DPS
So,
choose
would you
this
be
particular
interested
place?
of
It's just one of many
testamenting
where we
your
get
skeleton
together.
for me? Oh, you're not?
Beer
Nah.
is drinkable here.
Oh, wait.
The boys are nice.
Actually, something else brings me here. I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S
Biggest
here.
red lag.
I'm
Not
sorry.
immediately written
We don't
testament.
betray our
Mhm,
comrades to
exactly.
anyone
Like,
who-
oh, so you don't see us having a future?
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him for me.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush.
Yes.
What should I pass on to this doctor? Not bad. Not bad at all. Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry. Done.
What can he make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Yoink. 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 So, do you guys have more loot? Hmm? No? Oh, no, shitty basement. Oof. Basement. Whee! Okay, and then the tailor still doesn't have a new idea. It's okay. I guess while we are on that, we could go here. And once again, it's the same fucking corner. Yep. What? What? Game? How did... Yep, nothing happened.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was.
Hello.
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor
I
getting
have come to
fish,
loot your
and
house.
half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
It's fine.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Why is the game going to eat my hair? Why you do this?
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father
you need to get your PS5 controller out. The spirit
What
there
happened?
somewhere.
We
Sounds
both had
good.
difficult personalities. but I
Sounds
still
really
remember
good.
him fondly.
Somewhere, I think.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Yoink. There is the loot. Yoink. Well, good sir. Long time
Is
no
there
see.
something else you need?
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard
It's
to
in the
hide
box,
anything.
but your closet is a bomb.
I'm not in the habit of
Sagarana.
speaking ill of the
Yeah.
dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart.
Time to sort out
Not
it
all
early.
stains are easy to remove.
So then you get to play games
especially
early.
ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a
You
possibility.
have to do the
Is
things.
that all? I need to
Oh
get back to
no,
work.
not the things.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all.
Unfortunately,
I
yes.
just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here,
Lots of
we take care
distractions
of
recently.
everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it
Things more
worth
to
it?
say on that. I was going
A
to say
golem
something
is a
about the
blunt
game of Jesus,
instrument
but
that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, which was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically
I'm not
manifests.
complaining though.
Random
Stuff
people
recently has
lose their
helped.
lives due
There
to
your
its
head unlocked.
untamed power.
That is pleasant.
It can't be.
All you hear are
It wasn't
excuses.
supposed to be that way.
I don't think the punishment is adequate for the crime. Horowitz had something on his conscience. He must have, if both the Ochrana and the Socialists were interested in him. And what my father did,
Also black
I can't
heroism.
believe I'm saying this, but his motives seem noble.
Oh, do they?
There's no trace of cruelty in his actions. He didn't do it for his own profit, but for some kind of greater good.
Find a
Without
walk
any
to go again.
specifics,
Hope the game
those
goes
are
well.
just
Thank you for
words.
stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your walk.
My father and
Hopefully
Sofer
we'll see
knew
you
one
later
another
again.
for
And thank you
years.
for the lurk. I appreciate
Father
it.
knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław.
You said
He
good
also
morning
knew
to you
that
earlier
Horowitz had
and
to
you
disappear because he was a threat to two
Ah,
men.
Griffon. I was like, what the
whom?
are you on about?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
He was trying to deal with
Instead of
Amazon
telling
customer
you-
service. Oh no,
so-
what did they do now?
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will
Fucking hell, I
smack me
forgot
around?
to look
To
at
the
them Amazon thingy.
synagogue. Are you coming?
Yes, let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman.
So much
He should see
fun.
this too.
Mhm. Yoink. 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 You too are definitely something.
So,
no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
this place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the saluter.
Sofer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb.
Hi Nimi, how are you today?
I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote
warm,
something on.
very warm. Oh, remember
This
to
might be
drink
some
water.
prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind.
Ariel Roffe. A good-for-nothing, vengeful, godless scoundrel.
Hey, he was nice, and I love his
Strong words
hat.
from your lips.
Of course.
You just came back from the
Do you
mall.
know one another?
Did you get something nice?
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be
A lot of food. Nice.
There is just one thing
Something
I'd really
special?
like to know, Mr.
If you
Shulsky.
don't mind me asking.
Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility?
Just
in
to be
all
more
this?
jealous, like the camembert was also something.
My father deserved everything he got. He made a mistake, and mistakes come with a cost.
What was this mistake?
My father decided that an idea of his, an opinion of his, was more
Stuff to make a
important
panini?
than someone's life.
Nice.
If I'd known how 15 years ago,
Enjoy.
I'd have sent a ton of raging clay after him.
How much anger must a person hold inside to do something like this? Revenge isn't justice. Who are you or Sofer to decide who deserves what punishment? All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here and stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like
Funny,
this to be
may
our
be worth it.
farewell. I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Please don't teach
Shall we?
me. Thank you very much.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I feeling Ariel does not want to hear us. I guess we cannot just summon that one thing. Remember? So I guess it's one of those missions that you have to complete the others first to be able to get there.
Sleep is a waste of time.
You heard it? What do you mean waste of time? Well, you would do something else. Like lie awake and stare at the ceiling, you know, because that's way much more productive than sleeping. You know? What I do. Look around the dungeon. Do they want to fight?
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants. Fuck off.
What are you doing? AKA fuck off!
You
Okay.
lost, officer?
Imagine doing stuff.
Hang on. That's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshche.
They dubbed me the son of Shrudmeshche, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
These people are like, we want to fight because why the fuck not? And then they are also, we want to fight because we are bored. And then want to fight because why the not, I guess. Okay, that one. Doing stuff is boring. You want to go to Wonderland. You only like here. Okay. Remember? Smack! Mm-hmm. That looks nice. Can we use it on him? Nah. Murder this one. Burn. Just need to sneeze on his general direction and he'll die. Winter sleep. I'm going to go to work. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tana. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow again. I wanna try the winter sleep.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Shrutnesh.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
All right, I don't know.
So
Just
round
tell him
2?
something.
Take a look at Ruzhitsky Bazaar. He has got this sort of Geschäft there.
Thanks. They're right to call this place the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we have it.
Is there really nothing else to loot in there? Fucking horrible places, like you come in here and there is no goddamn loot. Hi Elogi, how are you today? How was your trip? I assume that you have completed it now. I could be wrong though. First day back to work today. Oh. How was the trip? How are you? I hope it all went great.
O, maszyna Hammonda. Dobra marka.
Going to train and making music. Thank you for
WS,
stopping
it's good
by.
that you're here.
Appreciate it.
Did you get my
Enjoy.
message?
You don't want to go
Indeed.
back to work, so
I need your
can
help.
I hang out with you? Sure.
Did someone get upset
Yeah,
that
hopefully
you
we'll
were
see you later
following
again.
him,
But enjoy.
sniffing after
And
a
thank you for
scandal?
stopping by. I appreciate it.
No, I've gotten used to that already. This is something bigger.
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
There was an attack. Bloody and brazen. Several dead. All of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case.
Warhammer 40k.
I want to
Oh
write
no!
about the
That sounds
truth,
horrible!
but
Ah,
I need
tell me
help.
more. I mean, what?
What did I do to earn such trust?
It's good to have
I
you
liked
back
how
now.
you handled the case of the Krajewskis and Pietya Alexandrovich. Krajewski hasn't said a thing since then. Impressive, but also a bit scary. There is no one in Warsaw more suitable for what I am about to propose to you.
Propose?
You flatter me.
What?
Enough to get you interested in this case?
I've never written an article. How can I help?
I'll handle the writing. You focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview
The
them.
trip is a long
What do
story.
you
I'll
make
have
of
to
this?
explain to you in private. Okay, whichever works the best for you.
Zhukov, is he that famous
I hope
investigator?
They
it
say
was
he's
full of
amazing
possible
and very
things.
effective. If the Ruskies have got him on this case, it must be the top priority. Anything else?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
Like, meanwhile you
I
were
don't write
gone.
exclusively for
I've
state-run
been-
newspapers. Have you ever heard anything about Kimitsits?
It's way better already. It's way better already. I've been having some.
I haven't. I only know the character from the book by
Religious activities.
It's nothing special.
This is my pseudonym for a certain
I think it was my
underground
big brother who
publication.
asked me, like, have you
I'll
been to
admit that I am
Superstar in
rather
the Easter? And I
well-known
was like,
in
what?
patriotic circles as Kimitsits.
Yeah, basically just wood and dust and my
asking.
stubbornness of wanting to sleep in a proper bed.
Who are those?
As a combination was not great. So
Nobody
like the
knows.
wood and dust,
They've
because
shown
I'm
up in
allergic
Warsaw
to it,
only
basically
recently.
made my
This is the first attack
skin
they've taken
to
credit
turn
for.
into blisters,
That's
and
why
then
I want to
while
reach
I
out
used
and
the
talk to them.
screwdriver, it basically
Anything
broke
else?
the skin and it just break it all, and it looked pretty freaking bad the other day. It's still slightly in
That's
pain, but
what's
it's way, way, way better
Nobody
than it
knows.
was.
The list of victims
So
have
nothing
been
bigger than
classified,
that,
but
and
I
this
know
would
that
have
they're
been
most
easily
likely
avoided
civilians, random people.
if I would have been like,
The
"Ah,
Lechites fancy themselves patriots, and look what we
need to
have here.
get
That's enough for
ask
me to
someone
stop.
if they could borrow me a drill
So
or
you
something,
agree?
you know?
Yes. Maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful. Fine. And when
Hi,
you happen
Kenny.
to stumble
How are you
across a
today?
Lechite, don't forget to call me. It's a Shrudmistya number,
Ouch.
3490.
Yeah, there,
I'm
part
also
of your
leaving
hand
you
has
their
been
manifesto.
stitched
I
up.
just want to talk to them and write an
And hi,
honest
music
article
fan. How
about
are you today?
in Polish.
Where did the move go? Ooh, it was a long day, like really fucking long day. But it's completed now. Everything is on my new apartment. I went to clean the old apartment yesterday, and now I just got basically take the keys back to the old apartment, and I'll be done with it. And then of course I'll be waiting if I get my deposit back. Hopefully I will. At least I tried my best to clean it so well that I should be getting it back, but you know, you never know. Okay, just starting work. At least you're working from home. That sounds nice. I'm happy to hear you okay. Yeah, it does. It's like, should be now in the back, but we'll see. And of course, I'm still waiting for the
Might I take a
moving
moment of your
company
time?
to come and pick
Detective
up their
Zhukov,
boxes. I sent
right?
them a message earlier today.
I'm not
They
an
haven't
idiot.
said anything.
I
yet.
didn't call you an idiot.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you. I'm listening.
I think I could.
Help with finding the attackers, I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he
Well,
arrives in
point,
Warsaw.
thank you.
So,
Happy to hear you good.
you're stuck with me.
Let's get
You
to
have
the
to go
point,
back
then.
to work to extend your
I
work
trust
hours,
you will share your
but are paying
knowledge
you the
with
same,
me
no
when
more
you
to assume
manage
like
to
you and
locate
have
the
to shave your
Legates.
beard.
Be
Wow,
so kind
that
as to
doesn't
come
sound
back
nice
to
at
me.
all. What the fuck?
Of course.
You have just
Please tell
accepted
me,
the idea that your
why does
landlords
this
will
matter concern
somehow
you?
find a way to not give you back your security deposit when you move out.
My interest in this is of a private nature.
I hope that
As a
they wouldn't do that,
Thaumaturge,
'cause that
I try
fucking
to
sucks.
prove to myself and others how effective I can be.
I understand your point of view perfectly. Is there anything else?
I want to ask what you think about the Lehites' motives. Do you see them as significant?
Their motives are inconsequential to me. The effects of their methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is what I think of Poles who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble.
Oh,
To lose or take lives in the name of a notion so abstract as the state.
Good luck for the landscaping.
Is that
Hopefully it's
all?
gonna be as pleasant as it can.
Seeing as we're working together, perhaps you'd like to make things easier for me and be so kind as to issue me some sort of a pass?
Nonsense. I would never sign such a thing. I told you, I'm not an idiot. Our cooperation is extremely unofficial. You were never here, and I never gave you any answers.
Have you learned the identities of the
So the
victims from
extended
Vienna Station?
hours
The station is virtually
open, but
impossible to
everyone has to
examine during
take an
such a short
unpaid
period
lunch
of time.
break during the time
At least for
extension.
Warsaw
So you're working at the
investigators
same,
anyway.
but on the back
And it
end
looks like all
closing
the
later.
victims were
So look at
random
home
people.
later, but have to back to
Perhaps some
work in
things
the
will
same
clear up
hours.
once we're allowed to talk to the injured witnesses. I'm waiting for a call
That
regarding
sounds
this matter.
weird. Very weird.
So, there are survivors.
I've already said too much.
Meeting you was a most interesting experience.
Let's do this again when you find the Lekites.
Yoink. Deep wounds. They did something similar to your job a while back, but nobody
Detective.
actually enforces it.
I'll admit I didn't expect you back so soon.
Meeting you was a most
Blah. Yoo-hoo!
May I have a moment of your time, Uncle?
Your timing couldn't be worse. I'm swamped with work. This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now.
That's what I've come to talk to you about.
First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you involved with this in any way?
An acquaintance of mine, who cares about uncovering the truth behind this incident, asked me to help track down the culprits.
Tell him to leave it alone, or find new friends. If neither you nor Ligia is involved with this, then I won't tell you anything. You're not involved, right?
All you have to do is issue me a pass, and I'm gone.
Gat has clearly abandoned you.
I want to help. I can help.
You've helped enough already. You've helped me, Petya, and the Krajewskis. All I can do now is make a dramatic exit and leave you alone here. With all these papers, passes, and official stamps. I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
I mean, people have threatened to leave
Judge
because of
Voronin
it.
is not
A lot
in.
of the staff lives far away from the workshop.
I'm his nephew.
You know, one
I'll
of
wait
the
here.
managers takes almost
you
2
wish, sir.
hours. You have to get to job site by bus. The fucking socks.
It would be a sin not to make use of it.
Really freaking sucks. Well, I hope that they won't manage to make it through, cause yep. Like, if you're gonna extend people's working hours, you got to better rate them. It's not something like, oh yeah, you need to make more hours, but the same day. Not nice. Not nice. Now what? What?
I beg your pardon. Is this the way to the platform?
Niet. No entry. Tishto. Nyai Swiss show what happened here.
My mind, no. What happened?
There was an attack. Dead bodies. Further niet.
What attack are you talking about?
The Lahite's terrorists. They planted a bomb. Dead bodies went flying all over the station. Further niet in your budget.
Maybe we can work something out.
No way! There's an investigation in progress. Detective Zukov himself is supposed to visit here today.
No arguing with authority.
I'm warning you, Polly.
No.
No trespass.
There's this one thing.
Stop bugging me, Polyak.
The overwhelming desire to prove yourself to your idol consumes you. You would do anything to impress him. Zukov is an exceptional and shrewd investigator. How can you be sure that he hasn't arrived yet? Maybe he's standing in front of you right now.
I was told you were an exceptional detective. Please, have a look around.
Spasiba. Let's take a look around.
Definitely we are not tricking anyone into anything. Nah. Nah. Yoink. 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 There's something stuff right there. Yoink. Wait, is there still something else? I think I should make more coffee, for fuck's sake.
Detective, are you leaving? Can you at least give me some advice? I would like to be as effective and admired as you one day.
Looking for a recipe for success. It's old, ancient knowledge. I'll reveal my secret to you, because I see your potential.
You do?
Well, it is conscientiousness. 100-fold. Or as I like to call it, 10,000 hours.
But...
Good luck, and remember, I wasn't here.
Remember, I wasn't here. How is he remembering that? When he shouldn't even remember that we were there. Just a teeny tiny bit of suspicious. Okay, so that takes us somewhere else. But this one? We are going on a strike again, it seems.
Arik, you were supposed to lock the door.
Désolé, am I interrupting something?
You can yell at me later. Let's deal with him.
I've already met Arik. How about the rest? Who are you?
We are the revivers of the Holy Republic of Poland. In the name of Jesus Christ, our triune Lord.
Amen.
Maybe I could help you. I'm also looking for something, and I'm a Thaumaturge.
Is that worse than a Jew?
The only thing we're looking for are traitors to the motherland.
I think we found one.
Well, at least I tried. I cast stomach pain. Well, technically that sounds like stomach pain, I guess. You mean there? I just best punched them or used magic to light their head near some fire.
Queen, it is time to hydrate. Okay, maybe this dude over here. Okay, let's punch that one first. Burp. Okay. And this one. All of my status effects. Burn. Rude, but okay. Wait, he's on the breaking. Burp. Okay. He did not die. Oh fuck. Oof. And their bodies have
It's the
disappeared.
smell
Yep.
of mystery.
Yoink. Yoink. Also, I think let's do that. That is still nothing. Is there achievements? We need to get the achievement. Burp. Nice. Okay. And burp. Is there still something in this place? No. I think now both of them are in the area itself. Quite lots of it. Boop. I think one of them was here, maybe? Just maybe.
Have you missed me already? I will deliver your onion, don't worry.
You forgot about the onion, for fuck's sake.
What do you know about the Lehites, the new stars of the revolution?
You're asking me because you thought that was your best bet?
Yes.
Only your insolence saves you now.
What do you think about their manifesto?
They only did it for recognition. Pathetic, amateurish methods of getting attention. I despise them all.
Oh, okay.
But maybe you can help the lady. Do you know where to find them?
Sadly, no. I'm trying to figure it out.
Just don't forget to come and tell me. I'll gladly sort them out myself.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Why does it say that there's still something else in there? I have a feeling I know. Maybe. No. I guess we go and check out if I'm right.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cook?
Okay.
I have a receipt for order number 149.
This must be Mr. Wisniewski's. Oh, what a delightful name that is. He orders eclairs every week for his wife. But last time, he didn't pick them up.
How about I deliver them? I need to talk to Mrs. Wisniewska.
You're a saint, child. They live nearby, just past the church. 1 Plebańska Street.
God! I didn't see you come in.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to startle you.
This is not the best time for a visit, Mr.
I know, please forgive me. I wanted to give you my sincerest condolences. I brought eclairs. Your husband wasn't able to pick up the order.
Thank you. Ignatza. He remembered. As always. Are you from the patisserie?
I'm investigating your husband's death and those of the other victims from the station. I'm a Thaumaturge. I can help find the perpetrators of this tragedy.
Well, I would always share these eclairs with my husband.
Though you
It would be a shame for them to go to waste.
Who are your friends?
Ignatza was very fond of
Thaumaturges. You did have the
He met one during his time in the army. The Polish army. I'm not afraid to say it anymore.
Do you mind if I look around here?
Yay, saving money.
Come in. I'll make tea.
Come in. What do you mean? I'm in your house already.
Have you learned anything? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why was he still holding on to this four-cornered cap?
I like when
over
you
40
bump into
years
other
after the
good friends
uprising
and they
fell?
give you only God's will
One visit
understand
from the
compliments.
Ohrana, and both of you would be doing time.
He kept it hidden. I brought it here yesterday. I also have his saber and 2 bayonets. Ignatza never stopped fighting for Poland. He corresponded with Piłsudski. These plans have fallen through already.
Were both of you believers?
Ignatza more than me. After what happened, I don't know.
His last thought remained where he had died. I managed to read it.
Tell me, please. I'm sure it was about putting Poland back on the map of Europe, right?
No. I don't know where the boat he'd been thinking of was, but he mentioned a summer afternoon by a peaceful lake and a wreath of marigolds.
God.
And she was there. Beautiful, magnificent, the only one.
Thank you.
If it's not too painful, I'd like you to tell me some things about your husband.
Well, we met right after the fall of the January uprising. Ignatza was hiding on my parents' estate near Warsaw. He was supposed to escape to America, but he changed his mind. And now, well.
Thank you. I'll let you be.
No. Thank
now
you.
all you need is a white Victorian shirt and black leather pants. Yep, do it. I support this decision. Right, I think we might have collected all of the info. Burp. Burp. Hi Francis, how are you today? Oh dear lord, we are going to hospital. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Drell. How are
Could
you
I
today?
interrupt you for a moment?
It's been
I'm
a
with
while.
a patient.
How have
What
you
do you
been?
want?
I'm
doing
investigating
fine.
the attack,
Hmm,
and I
happy to
need
hear.
to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
Please, believe me when I say my intentions are good.
Amazing.
And consider the fact
to hear.
that I'm a Thaumaturge.
It's you, Raven?
As
Ah,
a
that
wizard,
explains.
you should
Thank
know
you.
at least
Thank
one
you. I
magic
appreciate
spell.
it because I was like, I don't
Lady,
recognize the name. but
please, I'm
thank
begging you.
I appreciate it. Me.
I'll only take a moment of your time.
Hopefully less
Yes,
stress
sir.
now. Kind of sort of craving for coffee.
I brought a teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
That's nice. Although, you know,
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her eyes.
still, thank you.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
I can surmise that she and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart. Stefania Lipnitska.
You know, Chase,
All I
and
know
her
is that
personal
she
thing
died
the last
in the
few
attack.
weeks. Are you happy about it? Like, how do you feel about
How's the
it
young
overall?
patient doing?
That's the name, and you love
She
it. Sounds
finally fell
powerful.
asleep and is a lot calmer now.
That is the most important.
But
that you love it.
unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight. For a while after the operation, she would cry out for her mother and her teddy bear. The last thing she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
Maybe I'll return later.
What are we playing today? A Thaumaturge? It's one of those games that I've played once before, but I really didn't like it overall. So we are back at it. As far as a mysterious reason, it's the only Unreal Engine 5 game that runs this fucking smooth on the stream. Think about that. Yoink. Yoink.
Hello.
What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here. Unless you want to shove a thermometer up my ass again, let's have it then, because I'm
What's the background
drowsy.
story, if you
and
don't mind me
morphine.
asking?
I'm in pain. Are you even a
I'm trying to
doctor?
think how to explain it. Basically, we see Salutors, so we are kind of sort of
You
matches,
could say I'm a
matches
doctor of souls.
Like a priest.
that uncovers people's
Is there
secrets.
something you wish to confess?
You're
And
no
everyone and
doctor.
everything wants to
What the
fight
fuck
with
do
us
you
in this
want?
game. Or insult us.
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy. You're boring me.
It is really interesting.
I'll leave you alone, for now.
For now. Is there no other loot? Come on. My loot.
What now?
You know, you
An
should
enema?
really start playing some newer games more. They got stuck in.
I know
Beautiful
the station is
inventory.
your
I have
doing.
no idea what that
Right.
is.
I don't know what you're talking about. How about that morphine then?
I'll leave you alone, for now.
For now. Okay.
I'm glad I caught you. I see you're feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy. What is it?
Heroes of Might and
Why
Magic.
won't
Old
you
school
open up
turn-based
to me?
strategy where
After
you run
all,
the
you
town,
want to send a
build
message
army,
to the
conquer the
entire
map.
world.
Yes,
You want
Necropolis,
everyone
getting
to
over
hear
10k
about you,
skeletons in
to
1 month
admire you.
of in-game time.
Do you know who
That
comedians
sounds
is?
good.
He's
Also, it's
eager
a
to
game
write
that
about you.
marked your childhood.
In Polish, for a Polish underground
sounds
newspaper.
promising. Quite
About
an
the heroes
nostalgic
of the
as well.
self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes, he can't wait.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, And some people will give you our answer.
Where and when can we meet?
Calm down, magician. We'll reach out to you.
Fucking everyone in this game. Yeah, we'll contact you. Fucking do. Fuckers. Nope. Nope. It's good amount of skeletons, but you can up now. What more skeletons that better? The only sad thing, there is not a single game that is like Heroes. There are good games similar to it, but not the same. It's unique for about 27 years. Well, to be fair, it is quite like that. When you really get into one game that marks a big part of your childhood or life overall.
Do you live around here, miss?
It kind of sort of goes that way.
I won't be long.
Or like nothing
Mr. Shulsky
is like good enough for compared to it, or like doesn't make you feel the same way as it does.
Well, look
Or
here,
maybe that's just me.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Shulsky, the young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such things. You never told me you could do spells and such. Shall I bring you some tea?
What is it that Mr. Tilly told you about me?
How you conjured up a stolen book and the impression it made. Apparently, it's all anyone can talk about these days. We simply cannot wait for the next performance.
So, what about that tea?
Gladly. Mr. Tilia might take a while to explain things.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're alone.
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
I'm not even trying to hide it. However, I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you regarding a certain matter. Well, alright. Maybe it was me who asked him. The university has been operating in secrecy for years, and suddenly, one of ours was arrested. It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him. I figured that nobody would solve this case faster than a Thaumaturge.
Does this mean you would like me to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein's.
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us. So, I'd say yes, we're all in danger.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Dickstein's as soon as possible.
Thank you. Here's his business card. I won't take up any more of your time. Although, I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
Why was that a pride answer? I don't think I'll understand exactly how pride works then.
She arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea. I hope I didn't make some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
No, everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look, too. I'm not implying anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
I'm not implying anything. Wink wink. Uh-huh.
What's the noise?
Over here, young master! For God's sake, young master, what is the meaning of this?
How am I supposed to know why somebody is throwing
This
bricks
is the
at the
message
window?
I've been waiting for.
Telephones exist. I'd better sweep it up before the young miss sees it, and then I'll call a glass worker.
I won't tell her. It'll be our little secret.
Indeed, exactly.
Sure.
The things people come up with. Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
Hello?
It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
They reached out to me. I'm keeping the brick, but someone should compensate me for the window pane.
I'll install it myself. My father was a glazier. Do you know where our bloodthirsty patriots are hiding?
We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
The eye. I want to try what happens if I mock him. Because there is an achievement where we have to make an advertisement on the phone, and I don't know
What's
where
the noise?
it is or how. Right? Imagine
Over
focusing
here,
on the
yup.
eyes.
For God's sake, yup. In.
Yeah, I
The
think
things
that goes
people
into the
come
list
up
of things that I would probably say. That, you
Please
know,
connect.
like in the
Yes.
case if...
Mr.
Him? The Nobel Prize? What for?
Freaking
All
brains.
right, don't pack your bags just yet. It's me, WS.
Like, you know the things that people say when they try to flirt to other people, you know? Those things?
They reached
So,
out to me. I'm keeping
one of
the
them
brick,
is, of course, like,
but someone should
like the shape
compensate
of your
me for the
skull.
window
But
pane.
also, your eyes would look good on my glass jar.
Do you know where our bloodthirsty patriots are hiding?
And I'll...
Okay, so it didn't tell us anything. Alright. That's not there. I don't remember who was Zuko, and I don't remember who was Wanda, and I don't even remember who the fuck was named. What the fuck? I think I have actually seen that very recently, where like somebody was making a joke about, because the first one said that they like their men like their whiskey, like 2 times their age and
Mr. Shulsky, further impersonation of me may
smoky or
one day
something
cost
like
you
that, and
dearly.
then it went like
warning
forward to the point where
And
the
now
last
I'm
one said
listening.
like.
The
Like my
Mahais
men,
reached out to
like
me and
my
agreed
whiskey
to a
sealed
meeting.
in oak barrel for
In
at least 10
Powiśle,
years
near
or
the
something.
market.
It's like,
I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive. See you.
Wait, what was the achievement? Collect all clothing sets, keep the promise, blah blah blah, vend the jar, join the coterie, use Rasputin, give gin to Leon, get the victory, show active commitment, and suffering state, become a bloody Thaumaturge, keep your word, can live the word. Quit it all and leave Warsaw forever. Tear off all the wanted notices. Trouble. Okay, I don't think there is an achievement for that. Or that outfit will look great buried in your basement. To be fair, those are way, way, way better than the normal ones. Like the normal ones where they are like, that outfit would look great on my bedroom floor. Are just like, or maybe this is the moment where I'm like, huh, am I into serial killers? Well, yeah, they're actually funny. They are. And I also think that it tells quite a lot about another person's humor very fast.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lahites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time.
Is cold in the boot of my car.
Is there anything else?
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnicka. She ran a foundation on Novogrodzka Street. The Lehites found out that Lipnicka was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her? All other victims were
unlucky bystanders, yes.
Do you have any proof of Lipnicka's betrayal?
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian medal in her office.
In that case, I can't not write about it. You're doing fine. What else?
A veteran of the January uprising was also killed by this bomb. A Polish patriot dedicated to the cause, a Catholic.
That's not bad, but let's be honest, given his age, how long did he have left? Is that all? You're doing fine. What else?
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Wanda?
They want to be as far away from the Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy. A common goal, and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. You won't be a very good journalist if you allow yourself to feel guilty. But have it your way.
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
Hello.
Does your conscience bother you sometimes because of the things you write?
Never, if what I write is the truth. A lot when I write to please the censors in the Courier.
What exactly do you intend to write?
There's always but.
I told you, the truth. I want to know if they're Polish patriots who made a mistake, or if they're Russian provocateurs who want to destroy the socialists. Or if they're just a bunch of lunatics.
I think that's for us.
Fine, let's not keep them waiting.
Why you have no loot? Why you have no loot?
Finally.
So, this is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
We didn't meet here to point out class differences.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lahites to the polls. You will
Warm
be famous.
outside. When is fall coming?
What did you want to
In 2
achieve
months, I
with
think?
this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
This game looks cool.
Is this about
Bah.
Stefania Lipnitska?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true
Too much
face.
talking.
She was no Pole, not a true one.
No, Anthony Howell. So the talking is just like...
Lipnitska's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she killed many. Lipnitska's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
And what about Ignacy Wisniewski, a veteran of the January uprising? He also died in this attack.
Mr. Wisniewski would gladly give his life for the motherland.
Agreed. Grand ideas require grand sacrifices.
From what I hear, we understand each other.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please, don't twist our intentions.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir. What's going on here? This interview's over.
Palyaki, lay down your arms. You're surrounded, detained, and under arrest. I hope you resist.
You betrayed us!
Oh no! Well, he got the fight that he wanted. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. And yes, I'm trying to get the specific achievement. Not sure if it's possible. It's gonna bleed out. I'm not sure if this is doable by only putting them on a suffering state. Maybe. Also, I'm starting to get nervous because still no freaking any sort of info about the freaking boxes. Like,
please. I want to get rid of them. Plus, like, would be nice to know about, like, do I have to wait for them, or would I possibly go and drop the keys already today to the old apartment so I could be done with it or something? Alright, let's see if I get the achievement. No way, shoot. Shoot. Where's my achievement? There it is.
Didn't you mention the presence of the esteemed editor?
I didn't want to risk losing our advantage, which was the element of surprise.
Maybe they are planning on keeping
It's all
them
right.
there until
None
the
of
next
what
renter
transpired here
saves
will make
them
its way
storage.
into the courier, Mr. Fagin.
Maybe. Though they are paid until today, so you know, like.
Thank you. I can't wait
You'd
to sit
think
down
that
and
they'd
write.
want them back.
Can't wait
And the
for
sad part
commissions
is, I
to sit down
basically,
and write.
okay, Saturday evening,
Get out of here, Robert.
all of the boxes were already empty because of how efficient I was.
There's one more matter I would like you to consider. That is, should you have the misfortune of dying before I do, would you be willing to bequeath me your brain for research?
I promise I'll consider it. I'll let you know.
That's all I ask. And now, be so kind and disperse. This is no place for civilians.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
I'd prefer it if Kmitits didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
What that guy's
don't
name
think so.
Frankenstein by any chance? Okay.
Am I a magician or what?
Ooh. Yoink. Boop. Better to have the boxes for a couple of extra days rather than having to outwork yourself. True. But at the moment, basically, like, they are taking the whole space of the fuck is it called, the hallway. And for example, I cannot wash laundry before they
Mr.
come to pick it
Shulsky.
up because I don't
Come
have a
in.
place to put
What's new?
laundry to hang.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you're... Me?
So I have to wait for that. Plus some of the stuff that I still got to sort out. It's kind of hard to get its spots because of the boxes. Yeah, you can imagine there is not too much extra space. Just show laundry in the boxes. Yeah. All these finger snaps make it sound like you are in a wet alleyway or a dripping sewer. Maybe we are. But yeah, it would be like nice if they would come to pick them up. Because, you know, like...
if they like if they would do it today, then I would know certainly that tomorrow morning I would go and drop the keys for the apartment, you know, so be done with
Mr. Shulsky, thank you for coming.
or, you know, do it today.
I came here as fast as I could.
Yes, thank you. However, you must wait a minute. I have a phone call. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly.
I'm gonna loot your house.
Don't look at me like that. After all, Dickstein himself wants me to discover everything, right?
Yes, Wojtek is brave. But the thing is, he might be too brave. No, I don't know anything. I don't even have anyone I could ask. Yes, I miss you. But caution comes first. How are your parents? You always say that, and then your hands get cold. Hold on. Did you say something to me?
No, I was just talking to myself. Nice apartment.
Thank you. Please wait until I'm finished.
Of course.
A locked door. Loot. One of those cases where if you are late, you pay, but if they are late, it's okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. At least I'd hope so, but we will see.
Now that you're comfortable and all ears, I think we can begin. As you already know, recently one of my students was arrested. I think your help will be invaluable.
The phone call you received, was it anyone important?
First of all, it was a private conversation. It was my wife, if you must know. I understand that I must answer more uncomfortable questions.
How can I help?
I'm afraid that the arrest of this boy threatens the continued operation of the Flying University.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I've also heard that some students have begun to accuse each other of working with your group. It's very destructive.
Who's the arrested student?
Valdemar, a very talented arithmetician. I feel bad for him.
Was Waldemar also the same
locksmith's
person
son.
who stole the goddamn
So, you should manage in jail.
thingy?
Yes. But what scares me most is the atmosphere of distrust that has set in, of suspicion, a witch hunt.
Wait, also, like, this
In
dude
order
has
for
a
the
wife?
meetings to continue,
So the
I
same
need
guy
to
who
know
was
if someone
trying to
has
flirt
actually
with my
betrayed us.
sister?
The venue
As a
of the
wife?
next lecture can also be considered
I see how it is. I see.
You're trying to legalize the university, aren't you? Even if it means it will be controlled by the Russians.
I don't see any other way for us. We can't hide forever, and the Russians, they're here now, and I'm thinking about the future. However, we can't do it without your help.
Do you like to play solitaire?
What makes you ask that?
You're not a gambling man, but your cards appear used.
Oh, the cards. Yes, well.
I know Polina left them here.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
Is she the one the students suspect of being an Okhrana spy? Because she's Russian?
Regrettably, we live in such xenophobic times, but I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her. Actually, I would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect. Preferably without her finding out.
It seems you look after Polina more than the rest of the female
The polite term for them in
I don't
that
expect
time
you to
was
understand
comrade.
all my motivations.
Different term for
I
it, but
only
eh.
need your help with the Mo matter. If you're able to handle it safely and discreetly for all involved, I shall be very much obliged.
I'm nosy by nature. Please excuse me.
So it's
We'll
also
round
not
up all
my
suspects in
sister,
one
it also
place.
was a few other students.
Next, you'll say that I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
I think it's time for me to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my sister first.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I think we can conclude our meeting.
Thank you. You're of great help to me. I'll let you know when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or if the time hasn't come yet.
Of course. Goodbye.
Okay. So now all of my thingies are wait for this person, wait for that person, wait. Plus, that's another reason why I would like to get rid of the boxes so I can more complete the rest of the house. And that the boxes and all that, you know. I don't think he will be happy to see me. He's gonna be like, oh fuck, not you again.
That wasn't too hard.
Huh?
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on, fuck off.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
Time to get working. And working hard. Good luck. Hopefully have a pleasant work day.
Are you guarding
And thank
a
you for stopping
closed
by. I
butcher
appreciate
store?
it and thank you for the learn.
This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sod. Beat it.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Hi, Crush. How are you today?
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Ruzhitz reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Okay. Fucker is gonna die either way. And now he's gonna faint.
All right, leave him be.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Wow, thanks. That was very nice of you.
That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. And how exactly did you find me?
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a
Kuro,
green
how are
pecker
you
from
today?
untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
Very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerridge Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it
Previously
to.
was living in North Pole. Need to
Forget
finish.
it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
This Saturday, Iron Maiden.
the
Oh,
knowledge of
I
the
hope you'll
ballast.
enjoy it.
Your
I really
knowledge.
do hope so.
I think I have
Is the
at
battle
least a
west
few
like
reasons to
in what
say
type
no,
of progress it
don't
is at the
I?
moment?
The main one is
Me,
the death
the
of
moving
my
is done.
business
I just
partner
need
and
to
best friend.
get rid of the rest of the boxes. And then I
didn't
need
know a
to
golem was after me.
You shouldn't have
return
shown up
the
at the
keys.
dungeon that day at all.
And then I'll hope that I
You
get
shouldn't
the
have
deposit
taken
back.
that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it.
It's 50% done, just you lost some badges. Have you badge saved, so it will be on your vest. Aww, that sounds awesome.
So,
How
apart
about
from
money?
my family's blood,
It's
the
all
golem is
good.
attracted
Well,
to my initial flaw.
How would I say it? In a way, it is okay,
how
but
many
basically all
have
of
you
my
got?
savings and everything like emergency funds are completely gone. And then like, well, that
I've
all
got
depends on the if I manage to get the
Really
deposit
handsome
money
number
back.
of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have
Which,
lost
well,
your
I should,
mind.
since the apartment is completely
say so.
cleaned, nothing has broken, there are no holes on the walls and all that, but I don't know.
I know the place
What are
the
the
golem
changes?
was summoned. The basement
what
of
changes?
Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that, you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantations for the
Oh,
Valor.
well, that's I don't know. My bad, I read wrong. Like that's I don't know because some landlords basically are just really
hiding from the unwanted,
into
but
keeping that money,
should I
even though like
explain
you have
it to
cleaned the apartment and all that.
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? Further
So, like-
humiliation?
We'll see.
I made sure everything is cleaned from windows to freaking 640 euros,
Thank you.
660 euros.
So we're going into
It was
the
quite a
basement
big
of
amount
the
of
synagogue,
money.
where you'll
So I
use
really hope that
Kabbalah
I manage to
strip
get
the
it back.
golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse.
But yeah, it's always
Not
something that I
quite.
worry, even if I would make sure
The
that everything is
golem
clean.
is mine.
It's just something that I stress until it's back on my bank account.
What
It's
do
like,
you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Forget I asked.
So,
come for it, right?
you in or out?
Agreed. The golem will be yours.
You didn't say the magic words.
I hereby promise that the golem is
Well, I
yours.
have no doubts
as
that
long as
it's
you can handle it.
clean. You were half
Way to go.
sacrificed for it.
Don't worry about the rest.
Exactly. But yeah, like I made sure
Hold
everything
on.
is clean. Just need to return the keys and hope that they return
If I
the
lose my initial
money
flaw,
ASAP.
I'll lose contact with my initial
Your hand
saboteur,
was sacrificed
right?
for it. Oh no, my hand was
Yes.
sacrificed for the
Let me
other
know.
things.
I don't know. Want to find
I
out?
was cleaning yesterday. The old
Unless
apartment.
you've got a long
How's the
line of
healing?
relatives with flaws.
Little by little. It's way better than it was, but it's still like open in the middle.
Just me.
Anything else?
Actually, I have a twin.
An unexpected development. Does she carry a flaw?
I don't know.
So find out. A toast?
Interesting how similar our hand
A
lines
very
are.
successful batch. We haven't shipped
Hope you
everything
get your
out
money
yet.
back after
This
all the
won't
work.
make me go blind.
Oh, that this wound is from
Risk
something
is
else.
part
It's
of the
it's
fun.
not from that. Basically, like
L'chaim.
I was building an IKEA
I
bed on my
couldn't have
own,
said it
and
better
I'm allergic to wood and
myself.
dust. So the wood and dust blistered my skin, and then because I'm stubborn piece of cookie, I
Ready.
used a screwdriver instead of like asking somebody to help me with the
Let's get this
drill
over
or
with.
borrow me a drill. So
Godspeed. Find that flaw.
that's what you
Ligius.
get for it. I promise I wasn't having any interesting Easter activities. We won, that's what matters. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, we will. Nah. We did not, in fact, have any
I
interesting
saw what the clay did at the harbor.
Easter activities.
That's... Old Sofer impressed me. Summoning a golem under the noses of the whole
This is your place
community.
better at the moment, yes.
You ready?
I will be once you show up with your sister. This is when you go get her.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
And bed?
There's an old
A small,
ritual. It's
very
called the
small.
Beller. It's a sifting.
This is the first
The
time when my
incantation
own
allows
bed
us to
is
sift out the demonic part
something else
from the
than
rest
queen
of the
size
creature.
for 10
It
years.
also helps with cases of
But
possession.
I'm kind of upset about it. It's a
Good to
nice
know.
small bed and it can be
By
turned
the way,
into a big bed, but
Your father must have really gotten
I
under
don't know.
Sofer's
Just
skin.
feels odd.
My father had that effect on people. This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a
Yeah,
hair
single
on your
bed too,
sister's
says you're
head.
single.
Now
I just
go
originally
get her.
wanted the queen size bed because why the no?
I'll go
And
fetch
overall,
it, yeah.
like I could sleep in a
Get a
the
move
starfish position because why the fuck not? You know, I have a bed. But yeah, then I just end up sleeping in the middle of the bed and have arms crossed on top of my chest. So need to remember to thank the absolute gem of person who recommend make a tofu and walk for food. Oh heck yeah! What all did you put in there? If you don't mind me asking. But happy to hear. Oh no, here we go again. Went a lazy way of just getting a ready-made mix of locked vegetables and then some marinated tofu, chili, garlic, some ginger, and soba noodles. That sounds like a really fucking good idea, not gonna lie. Easy, but that was delicious. random teleporting people. Lime juice, of course. That works well, mate. Sounds good.
You seem
really
happy.
good.
What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you are.
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman. Say what you want to know.
There's something else.
The booze doesn't judge. Shoot.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts.
Imaginary depths. You're at last boss in Mortal Shell. It's pretty short game, or maybe you shouldn't watch YouTube
Look
Vertigo.
how beautiful
It is pretty short game.
The babble
I remember
of
that
fishwives,
one from
the
it as
cursing
well.
of longshoremen, and there
It is very
marshmallows are
good and
being
always
cut on a
nice when
chopping
there is
block.
leftovers for tomorrow.
Oh,
Let the
and
sauce and
there
the
my
spices
dad
seep into
used
the
to have a
tofu, so
song.
it'll just be even better.
Well, never
True.
mind.
That is one
Where'd
of
we
the damn
find
good
that
things
wise
about
guy?
the tofu, like
There.
on the
in
first
shack
day
in
it's
the
good, and
southeast.
the second day when
People
it's
usually stand by the entrance.
soaked into all the
Let's go
spices,
then.
it's even better.
But you go with the ships and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
Is it bad that you kind of like the apparici?
We have some experience in
depends.
getting rid of wicked
Last thing what
We'd be
needed
the
to
ones
find
to-
was mostly trolling
Loan
so many
sharks.
enemies.
The whole town was in Mieszko
Damn.
Setsemin's pocket. Everyone was afraid to look him in the eyes. But not me, and not Victor. We rid Warsaw of that scumbag. So don't you worry. Kafar is a piece of cake for us.
Piece of cake.
Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
Is it still no messages?
Today, my dear
is
Victor,
bothering me.
we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's
Welcome
just like
to
the
Help
old
at
days,
your
isn't
old
it?
address, just
You and
waiting
me
in Wonder.
against the world.
One damn hope so. Though they were
Old
helping with the
pals,
movers, so it
pledged
would be
their
really
loyalty,
fucking weird
their
if they would be
voices
in there.
like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are. Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. But it's time to
Tell them
write
they
the
have to
first
pay a
chapter of
collection
today's
fee.
tale on these ruddy mugs.
Sushi or no
I will
boxes?
call it The Pilgrim and the
Two
Poet.
boxes is hosted. You're here, Myron. You opening the door, sleeping. Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is anything left from that fucking nose anymore, but sure. This is that game. I I see. It is that game. Oh. You know, like, oh, well, was it something specific that you did not like the game? If you don't mind me asking. Attacking stuff? What the fuck? Your reaction. Oh. Wait your turn, attack them. Yeah, turn-based combat.
Oh, Victor, that was truly exquisite.
It's not for everyone.
Can you smell the aroma of...
And for me, it seems to different a lot and about the game that I play. Fuck you too, random lamp.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2.
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it. It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that. Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
Victor! Look here.
Hold
You
on,
mean the only one
scumbags.
who played the
I'm
repo?
talking to you.
69 minutes.
What did
Game
you do
died.
to deserve that kind of treatment from
Ah,
the authorities?
no. I have wanted to go back to play repo, but people feel like they have played it too
He's
much.
just the corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor.
It's a good thing that there is not that much combat in the game.
Process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Abaritsu, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I
Can't
sure
try
do.
dark hours, it's
Hey,
never
Ugly,
different.
it's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
Might have to. We have been now playing Don't Starve together.
Shit's enough.
That big server.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This one lacks a sense of humor.
But four
Chapter
players
2,
max.
The
Oh.
Pilgrim and the Poet saw.
There's one game which you may like. Your ARC friends are playing it. Oh, which one? Gameplay is free to play and reminds you of Almost Human. That sounds oddly familiar. Might have heard of it, might have. But not entirely sure. looks like Monster Hunter, but it's different. Okay. Hi GP, how are you today? Hi Queen, you think you dropped something? Oh no. You're a girl. Hi GP, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? I don't like that dude, he's just freaking healy. Is it a hot day in Finland? Don't know, haven't gone outside. It's 17 plus at the moment.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is
Hot
something
day in
here.
Finland standards.
What
Yeah, 24 plus in Saturday when Iron Maiden plays will be 31.
Why the
You
hell
will
did you
die in
come
your
here
black
raising
clothes.
a stink?
Remember to drink a lot
Get
of
out of
water.
my way, plebeian.
Wait, Abauritse. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Can drink, will miss your spot in the front. Aw, fair.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr.
Well,
Kaffa,
remember to
whose
stay
generosity is
hydrated the way that
widely
you
known
won't faint in
both
there,
sides of
especially with
history.
that heat.
We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
If you will be dragged in the back with vent, you can faint. I don't think they'll drag you in there. I think they're just gonna kick you out or something. Because they think that you were drunk or... exactly, otherwise you'd be there. Oh no! I have a feeling a lot of people would do exactly like that. Have fun, Q. You'll go patching your vest. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good time patching the vest. Hopefully you'll manage to make it really nice. I believe in your skills though.
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzits, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
Listen, maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Kafar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's going to believe you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
So how about we fuck him up?
Fine, let's try your way.
Like in the good old days.
Aren't you a jumpy little rooster? You've got nothing on me, and Max has got to give me what he owes.
All right, have it your way. Victor and I will be going now.
Really?
Fuck no. And now say goodbye to your teeth, darling. Chapter 3. The Pilgrim and the Poet conquered.
Yeah, he's just teeny tiny bit into violence, it seems. Just a little bit. That was almost a good one. Almost. That was a teeny tiny bit of damage. A little bit more than I expected. Oh, Marisa. Ah.
Don't forget it. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah, I bet you will. Victor, give me Sataniswav's gun.
There. Let the story come full circle.
Say hello to Setsemin in hell.
Who?
Look, Kafar left us some aquavita.
Then get it and let's get out of here.
Let's go. We've earned ourselves a high-grade epilogue.
Oh, like asshole playthroughs. Nah. Okay, floating seagull.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. What a grand time. I had a ball. How about you?
Likewise.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me. I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it wasn't just a lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
I don't know. It was a long time ago. In another life.
Right. And now that Satanisław is pushing up daisies, it doesn't matter anymore. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns
I'm
the
just
throat
surprised
like
that
the
there is
urge
the
to sing
freaking Golan
sonnets.
hanging out at
It
the
hits
moment.
the head like inspiration. Tastes like Różicka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
I know, so it's kosher.
Victor, what do you think about me? Really?
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Stop hedging. Pissing me off.
I think you're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot?
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
And now we are hangover. Lovely. Can you romance him? He has a skull fit for a goblin. He's not wild hype.
Got a permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh?
Take it away.
You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
You can fix him, Q. No, I
You
fucking
won't
can't.
fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
If I can't fix
Fucking
even myself,
butcher.
I can't fix
Butchering
someone
our
else.
fish. We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
But who will you test fixes on? Myself? Nice. Well then, fuckface. Smack! Now I keep fishing where I want. Oh! Win a fight, full health points. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Right. Boop. Let me out. Why is he kicking the boxes? Poor boxes. Look at him. He's just kicking the poor boxes. Like, what the fuck? Can we fight him? Or did he move recently too and he's like...
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Maybe the boxes ate his vodka. Damn, I would be angry too. Back into time! Back in the days when I was still into that type of stuff.
That's not
I have
what
always
I
been into sharing my food and desserts and everything. I don't fucking care. We can share our candies. But
The smell
one
of
thing
evil
I did not
suggestions
share,
and pure
and that one
malice
thing
with a
was
subtle
vodka.
hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, Scamp.
And nowadays I
bet
don't care.
braggarts just like you got
But
your
back in the
attention.
time. It's him.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
Looks cute. Yoink. 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 Freaking Krampus. Has not knocked the door yet. You.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you. Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand? Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are? Does it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug, Abaurycy? Do you think this has something to do with the socialists? Was it someone local? How long have you been here? A day? 2? A week? More? Are you a harbor worker or a sailor? Did you lock yourself up in here? Apart from some restraint, is there anything else troubling you? Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment? Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy? You're lucky I've sent it a wild saluter here. I'll find a way to get you out.
Man behind the door. And the person who crumbles is following. Like, there is a fucking window. What do you mean I can't just break the window? What do you mean?
Do we really have to? You know?
Hey! I was promised a fireworks display. How long do I have to wait for the Golden Tiger?
But it was just a cover. There is no...
Shut your pie hole, Emil.
I'll tell you something. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us?
Yeah, or maybe we can bribe him.
Emil, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss here?
Why is he so angry?
Stop calling me Edic.
This isn't what you promised, Edic. No complications, and we'll live like kings, you said.
I know what I said.
There's no denying that you're to blame more than anyone. It was you who started it. Neither you nor Yemio is the mastermind here. No offense. All you need to do is report it to the police, and you can go home back to your wife.
Actually, you're right.
Can't you see what he's trying to do? He wants to drive a wedge between us. No, this isn't over.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police. First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows? Yemyo, you've got a gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Why I can't just attack them?
Fine, I'll tell you something. No tricks, alright?
How did you pull off that heist of the century?
What? The robbery? We just sat around and talked. The opportunity practically fell into our laps.
Are you telling me you stole an arms shipment by chance?
Actually, it was meant as a joke. Edic just wanted to scare the guards. Being a little tipsy.
He wants to alpha strike.
What, are you grilling me now?
Conversation.
Edic doesn't like you, does he?
Brunk.
He certainly doesn't respect you.
And the
Well,
other
he
way
said
around.
that he's gonna have
All
fireworks outside,
down.
and we don't
If
get
I
to
say
see them.
anything, he always turns it on
We
its
don't
head.
get to see them.
He comes out on top.
They
Does he
tricked
often
me
promise
here
you things?
by promising us fireworks,
All
and
the
then we
time.
don't even get to see them because
Others
we are
eager
locked
to
in
follow,
in
but
storage.
he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
Don't you want to get back at him for everything? He'd start to respect you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
Hi Cassandra,
He
how
told
are you
you to
today?
stay put here like a dog and watch me. What do you think would upset him the most now? Let's think.
if I didn't pay no mind to his command and let you go. He'd be mad, all right. Furious, even.
It's what we want, isn't it? What would happen if that gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Eddic would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your
I'd say
way,
that's
Emil.
fair enough. Me waiting for someone to pick up the boxes.
Thank you and good
Trying
job.
to sort the last
I owe you
of the
Thaumaturge.
things, but me
Lihotzky.
and my items are now in the new
Forget it.
apartment.
Shulsky.
I like the way you
Need
outmaneuvered them.
coffee.
I'm
Please
surprised
bring
the
a
army
cup for
doesn't
me
have
as
more
well.
than you.
Doing your makeup
I
will
heard
go
what
to
those
work.
guys were planning.
I hope that your
I must
workday
ask.
is gonna be as pleasant as possible.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath. I need to call for reinforcements.
Haven't you got enough? You've just got out of captivity. And from what you were saying, it might get nasty here.
You want a pickup line? Did
duty?
you hear that right?
You've done enough
Sure,
here.
go for
Leave
it.
it to me. You owe me that. In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue. Eddic.
Suit yourself, Thaumaturge. Good luck.
Ha ha ha. So fucking bad. Dear. Why don't you get the encourage the goof? Good question. I think I'm enjoying a little bit of chaos.
That's quite a shambles on your mug there. Who botched it up like that? Place yourself in my hands and we'll make it prime in no time.
Let's do it.
Soon the fancy boy will be set for philandering. Stay still once I start working my shank. If you trash like a fish, you'll muck my floor up.
I see. We don't want to reenact the Fleet Street scenario here.
The way I see it, it's pretty swell, isn't it?
It does look swell.
So, tell anyone you want that you are not
Yes, but
getting a
verbal
boss job
pickup
here.
lines are still good at starting conversation. Maybe. I'd say it also depends a little bit of how horrible pickup line it is.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor. Tomorrow, all of Warsaw!
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Emil, the idiot. He had one job. Don't get in our way.
You have no vision, no plan, and there will be no uprising. Yamil told me you stole that shipment when you were drunk, as a joke.
Do you believe that idiot?
We cannot stop.
The cops never reckoned with us the way they do now. Let's burn it all!
You cannot end this without bloodshed, even if you wanted to. You've become a victim of your own demagoguery.
You're right, and I don't mean to stop. People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight!
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Eddick?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
I want to see if there is an option to avoid that happening. Because I remember this is what happened the last time as well. And the thingies went kaboom. So I want to check out if there is an option to...
And if you're not with us...
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Because I remember we tried to end quite a lot of different ones, so I'm trying to think, was there something that I haven't tried yet?
It will all end in a bloodbath and even more repression. You lead these people to their deaths, and you expose their families to the Tsar's retribution.
He's leading us to glory.
He's not one of us. He doesn't get it.
And after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the...
But the harbor will be out.
First, we...
Okay, so it's just the same thing
Let's get
over.
Them. People! What the
Kaboom. Yeah, so I think it's gonna go kaboom either way, it seems like.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now!
This was something that I noted last time as well, like, it was daytime and now it's suddenly nighttime.
We set the rules. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
That's enough. Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children. Eddick was a perfect tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Lovely. I cast stomach wound. Okay, so they're just walking closer. Okay. That's slightly terrifying. Why don't I get weapon damage? Just keep high points. Nice. Freaking one hit. Okay. Where does this focus? Oh, so all of them now eat focus.
Okay. He walks closer. Nice! That was really in good hit. Oh fuck it, let's go. Ouch. And now they're gaining their focus, I take it. Yep. Shit. I thought that they had to be friending is. Okay, so that one. And he's gonna shoot. And then. Boop. Like this one feels like I made massive damage on this round overall. I don't mind, but
Wait until Rasputin sees you.
they might look wary.
You two have a lot in common.
Eddic, I'll tell you something.
There's another one! You let that smart guy go, loony!
It's my turn to speak, Eddic. And I've gotta say, I'll tell you something. First of all, you're a fucking prick. All you ever do is push me around. Second of all, you promised God knows what, and what have you done? Look!
Can't you see? Now that the harbor is ours, we will be...
Hung, once the Ruskies regroup, there won't be a stone left standing.
That
And it
can't
was you
hold this
who got
leggy.
us into this.
When I smack you, you'll see the fireworks all over again.
Smack!
Him and the magician. It's their fault.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Come on, we just fought, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Take your turn. Nice, one hit. Lovely.
I need to see Rasputin.
Okay. Find the tailor's inspiration. Yum.
Well, there we have it.
This is Coca-Cola. Still not for this one? No, I forgot. Boop. And let's complete the mini quest before we go forward. I don't think there is a lot left in the game. Well, the final area, yes, and then the coterie stuff, but there's not super much left anymore. And I have faint memories of where we are exactly in the game-wise. Maybe, but just maybe. But at the same time, like, it's kind of similar with the vampire, for example. I keep thinking that we are closer to the end than we actually are. Or that I keep thinking that there is way longer amount of left in the game than there actually is.
Sweet secret.
Oh, coffee. Coffee!
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
They're just dancing next to the fire. Okay, I think it is this one. If we go for the Rasputin, if yep, definitely not this one. So it was cemetery.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. Do you see anything?
There's a mistake on the subtitles. He said anything and it said subtitles said something.
Yes, this one is worse. Well, yes.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here. Enough joking around.
Yay! We got sleep.
Right, I think we should save the game and leave it there since we did not take a break. As we haven't for a while. Two. I assume, yeah, that's also 2, so I got to choose which one is gonna beat. The UPS is not currently anymore showing the weird freaking thing that it showed in the earlier where it was like the power is too so I don't know. But yeah, either way, I think we're gonna save it here and then continue it tomorrow. So sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing a Thaumaturge. Have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!